Hello everyone, hope you're all doing good. Yeah, so let me just start the ads on Twitch right here for start, and gonna warm up a little bit and then just continue with the series. So we're 2 wins away from 8 done. Hopefully you can play some good games today. So yesterday was a kind of nice game for my part, and yeah, we want to continue like this, try to play solid, and yeah, hopefully we can go rank up at 8 done this week. So and nice to see you, Intricate, welcome. Yeah, do you have your vacation still? Maybe it's kind of over now, don't know, but thanks for being here. Yeah, so let me go and I will warm up. Last day tomorrow, we're going back. Okay. Hopefully I can show you some good stuff for so you can enjoy the last bit of holiday that you have. Okay, let me go and just weiqi up a little bit here at weiqi 101. Let's go for 4Q as always. Okay, this playing here threatened to cut and should be good. Wait a minute. Yeah, here connect Atari and then it's GG's. So don't play that because then you cannot feel white can take. I can totally live here, it's so nice. Are you actually far from home or? Okay, I think attach and then try to threaten this. If block, extend here and turn, should be able to kill the side here. Yep. And if connect, you can just simply take this down and it's dead. If block, you cut here and it's dead this way. So this shape is not Seki at the end. That was the only part that's a bit confusing. Because next black is threatening this one and you can actually make an eye and it's dead. If this one you can connect that shape in 5. 3 hours drive away. Okay, that's not too far, which is nice, I guess. Out of the season next week. Okay. Then you went at the right time, it seems. I would guess attach this and then here core. Maybe it's a bailout. So once you see a core variation, you need to figure out if there's a better one to do. Don't see any. This here, Tari, take this, take core. Yeah, that one you connect and still it's core. So different way, but it seems like core is the best you can hope for. That one you can play here. Oh, maybe white cannot play this one because you can take this one thing. Yeah, you can go here. White cannot fill because this can take this way, and if take you fill, and white cannot block from both sides because there's this. So the only way is to play this one and make it a core here. Okay, I need not to be confused. Can't stand going to the seaside in July. Yeah, okay. Hopefully traffic isn't then also not too bad. Because that's one thing as well. Okay, I think this push and then cut this way, and we cut off. So simply here you don't want to cut here because then white can Atari. Then connect, just squeeze on the first line and kill here. So you need to push and cut this way. So that's just a trick. Yeah, so here should be this one, and this is core. And if you connect, white can take these four. If you play here, white will not connect, but actually squeeze from the first line and then kill the stones right here this way. So just showing. It's pretty chill right now. Underrated part of C. Okay. Nice if you know this kind of spots as a local. Turn. Same in Japan actually. Like, and you don't want to tell too much about this kind of things to people. You hope that there's no influencers doing some videos and stuff. So turn this, turn here, this, here, this, and connect, and it's Seki at the end. On one end, you're happy that there's tourists coming in the country, but too much, and you don't want your spots to be spoiled. Ah, this core here, yeah, should have seen this one. I've seen at the end. So this is going to be Seki, this shape. So white needs to push. That one you cannot play because white can cut, so the only move is this. White cannot cut here, take, so only move here, connect, and core to live. I come to Greece for Greece, but not okay. Yeah, I work outside, and this week I have several days at 100 degrees. Nice to see you at Dalan. Yeah, 38, that's crazy. A lot of places, it seems like. Here in Japan, nothing seems like summer at all yet. Kosumi. Oh, actually you can crawl. Wait a minute, is this? I think crawl this, attach, Atari again, and then connect. White cannot play here. Because Kosumi, I think white can attach. And this is going to be a problem. So I need to play this and connect. Then white cannot fill this one, because here. So always, as you can see, the theme is like liberty problems. A lot of the times. If you play here, there's gonna be this move. So I was planning this, just extend, and always that kind of thing. But actually, yeah, this. And there should be some sort of kohane here. Take this one. Yeah, Atari and then ko here. Tourism has ruined Greek hospitality. Yeah. Maybe it's gonna be the same here in Japan, if that's the direction they're going. Okay. I think connect here. This one, Hane, throw in. It's dead locally. Jump that doesn't exist. Yeah, should be this. Here, always very common shape to Hane, and then throw in. White cannot connect. So once you get this pattern in your head, you can try to go like backwards. Think there. This one doesn't work. Just take. Okay, so white to kill. I think I've already seen this problem. Should be this kind of slow move. If block, it's that shape in 5. If this, you can just simply push, connect that shape in 3. This one eye only. So simple problem for 4Q. I just hope the Muslims don't become big problem in Japan. Yeah, there's one thing that I don't mind, but just that I think there was the culture of like they are, how to say, you bury the bodies like on the ground, like without cremating them, And here in Japan, you cannot do that because it would be a big problem. Kind of the nature is very different. It's not as dry, the weather, so you cannot really do this. And I actually failed. Maybe Atari and then wait a minute, let's just think simply. Hanek connect. So yeah, this is the one thing I'm a bit concerned. If they are pressured into allowing burying in the ground, that's not really good. And there has been short stories already about this kind of things. Yeah, obviously there's other parts. Yeah, I think should be Hane, cut, Atari, and then this here, maybe Ko. No. What am I wrong? I'm probably missing something very trivial. Oh, it should be this, Atari, and then Tiger's Mouth here. Yeah, this shape is life. You have an eye here, an eye this way. Oh, long time no see a bot here. Nice. Yeah, in Japan, I don't know. We'll see. But already I can see a bit. There starts to be some problems, but we'll see. Here, trying to aim at the snapback shape this way. I think I missed here. Didn't see the idea here. Again, probably missing something trivial. Maybe this. What am I missing? Because always if you attach your white can play this. Let black take. Hi, Islan and Patat Kono. How do you... I might just... I guess throw in and then... This one you Hane and it's Ko here. If take you can attach. This is dead. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, should be able to see. But... Okay, somehow I couldn't see this Hane. Yeah, throwing at Ko, it seems right. Okay, let's go to the next. So this one should be turned here and Hane, let Hane, and you throw in so that white spends a few liberties to go. So here Hane, throw in, take, and you simply go on the outside. White cannot fill here. It's important not to play this kind of thing because actually here, yeah, it's gonna be just losing the race. Like this. So basically you want to let white play here so that it spends one more move right here, and this one you can take. Pretty important concept in capturing races. Try to let your opponent spend some moves on the first line. Okay, so how to kill white here? Should be push that one and then probably honey. So these 2 points are covered, so this is a false eye. So if you can kill the eye on this side, it's done. Seems good. Cannot push and cut, I can cut here. So yeah, just that one doesn't work. And if you push here, white can connect, make this AB point. So with this, make an eye on the side and cut off these 2 stuns. So you need to push here. And if white tries to cut here, you can take. And that one is the same variation. You can honey, threaten this and connect. Even this one you can still play here and cut. So it doesn't matter. You can always go back and connect here. Tomatum, don't you get next train having your main screen off while the side you chat and camera in front? Just thinking shouldn't be the other way around. Oh yeah, so you mean the main screen? Yeah, so my monitor is like bigger than my laptop, so this is why I'm doing it this way if you wonder. And just prefer my main screen to not have any chat. So if you wondered why the setup is like this. Probably other streamers have kind of the similar way. And by the way, nice to see you. Oops, I need to... I don't know. I think this is wrong, but... Yeah, okay. So I need to take this eye away here. Like turn, block. What? Really? So if you play a move like this, white would just play here T18. Keep the eye, take these 2. I'm missing again something, probably pretty easy. Oh yeah, turn. If white Atari, you can play this one. Connect and save. This. You just simply push instead, yeah, okay. Nothing too difficult. That's just his good side. Okay. What's a good mobile go to? Oh, you can play in Go Quest or weiqi up, maybe, yeah. Isan, thanks for the comment. So if you don't mind playing 13 by 13, Go Quest is an app I did play on mobile. It's good, you can have. It's not too big or not, but okay, attach. But yeah, if you don't like smaller boards, I guess it's not for you. If you want to play games, right? Okay, this I will attach, but probably this is wrong because it's called. Okay, it is. Just try to figure out if there's a way to kill. Yeah, seems like nothing is really working. So cut. See a cut. I think white placed this and it doesn't work. Oh wait a minute, there's this one. What if you cut here? I simply Atari from this side. And that one doesn't work because actually it's self Atari right here. It's an app that connects you to big cursors. I will try weiqi up on mobile. I didn't know that it can be on a mobile phone working. Okay, I'll try to see. Yes, I guess this is just call like I did. So this is Liberty problem. So probably need to throw in and then play this. Even if take Atari, white cannot connect. Yeah, should be good. And if white tries to, actually there's no other move apart from this, and then this one you take. So straightforward one, but nice problem. This is a actually could be a cool problem here. Just checking what would you do if you are making the wrong moves. Yeah, so Hane white would just attach. So you need to start from here. And if connect, you can Hane instead. And if this one, you can Atari and then squeeze this way. You have the ladder. So this is kind of the theme of this problem here. So this one instead, this way. If you simply try to Hane, white can just attach here and you can capture these three off. And the main keystones are these four right here. So you want to start from this way and threaten to cut basically, because attach you can cut here, take these four. That one is this. And yeah, that one is the kind of most tricky variation to see, but here you would take in the ladder, even at the end white takes, you can squeeze from the outside and instead. Okay, should be push, jump, connect, you can take this side, connect here, you play this. White cannot block itself, Atari. So at the end here you can see that this doesn't work, you can take, and this doesn't work as well. So again, theme, liberty, problem. White, life and death. So first intuition is this one, so you can keep the eye here at P19, and if you can keep an eye here, should be good. Yeah, against throw in, I guess you descend and it's all good. Bit of a trick move, but yeah, that one you can descend and. So if you take black and like Hane, Atari, and now you have this problem, so it's gonna be a chord this way. So here take. So this is the trick move, but when you descend, even if black plays this one, you can connect, and black cannot play this because you take. So it's alive here with two eyes. Okay. How do you... So you need to do something about this one stone. Should be Hane usually. And then if white simply takes, you can Atari from the outside, live with either connector here. And if white capture these two, you cut here and take this one. So Atari here, this, and then even just descend seems to work. Yeah, so this one at the end, white cannot kill, because even if you play this one, at the end it's gonna look something like this. So whites need to take this stone, and you cannot kill this shape. How do you take these two stones? I think it should be descend here. So always when you have a shape like this, you want to have a sense of snapback type thing. So if this turn, you can wedge here, Atari cut and snap back. If Kosumi, you can wedge this way, and it's like Atari snapback, connect Atari, this one cut. Yeah, should be good. And that one you can. Okay, maybe I missed this one. Okay. I didn't see this, but then you can just take these three. At the end, you cannot cut this one because you can just simply take. So that one is snapback. Kosumi you can play here. It's the same. This one you can cut, and that one as well. And Kosumi, this we could play here, or even this one should work as well. Here, Atari squeeze. Well, it's great. Also become a fan of Kifuwara. Yeah, Kifuwara is actually a nice one. I actually will put the link in the description in the chat here. So maybe you can take this here. Totally agree with you, Dan. So you can watch the professional games. There's huge databases, and I think you can also review your own games, upload them, and probably there's some AI kind of a review feature. It's definitely a good site if you want to take a look. So thanks to Walrus, I think I already heard his name, but don't know too much. Okay, white Tsuji. You need to connect these two groups. Maybe wedge something around here. Yeah, should work. This here. Seems like this is working. That one you can Atari from this side and connect. And black cannot capture these free stunts on the outside. So just to show a few variations, if Atari you connect, this one you cut, and that one you can just simply play here and jump, and if you get on the outside, this is just dead here. Capturing race, it's not going to matter. And that one you hunt it this way, and here you can take and connect, play here. And even if black tries to surround, you cannot do because there's this kind of push, so there's no net here. There's this red right here. Then you can push and then go on the outside like this. So yeah, weak points of a jump, you always need to remember that this wedge is something you need to take a look. So weak point of like jumping is usually wedge. Okay, black life and death. So you need to disconnect here. The question is, how do you do so? Block there's here in center, so probably Kosumi. Block. And then descend. This looks good. Block here, descend. So I can take away here and Hane. So this here, descend. If this you play here, descends, not enough space. Should be good. So this shape you want to remember here at the end. This one is basic Tsumego is dead because you can Hane and kill this way. If this you can block. This one you can connect this one stone, and white doesn't have enough space to be living on the bottom side. So you have this kind of thing. It's only one eye here, false eye this way. So you just don't want to play this as black because there's this move threatening to cut off, and if this one you can connect on the first line like this. I think it should be this. Yeah, this one is either you know or you don't. This first line jump and then threaten this, and if turn, just simply Hane should be dead, not enough space. So if white plays this one, seems good with this tiger mouth, but actually you can attach here. You have these points at O17 and M19, so this is a false eye, and white has no way to cut this off from the top side. So these are two connected everything, so doesn't work. And even if throw in, you don't take here, but just take simply the other one and it's GG's. Okay, so how do you cut off here? Should be wedge here first. If Atari, you just play this. And you can cut off here. Yeah, it's pretty simple, I think, here. So, any other move other than this, you can just push through. So this Atari, you just play here, cut, snap back, and it's just GG's. So just to show, cannot cut because of this. And if white plays this kind of move, you can Atari here, and it's just gonna be very bad on this side. Seems easy, but I need to be careful. Snapback problem. No, okay. I mean, yeah, this one I'm a bit confused. You need to kill this eye off, but then how do you do so? Yeah, I'll try something. Probably it's wrong, but wait a minute. This here. So against this is the only move, because if you play here, you can cut that shape in 3. So this one. And this is Atari, so you need to connect. Here you can Atari connect, so yeah, this is the only move, and then what do you do? You can turn here, this. Seems like Seki. This. Ah, okay, now I got it. So you need to play here first and then play this one. Threaten to take this eye away. If connect, then you cut. And then white cannot block here because it's self-Atari. Okay, I see. So this kind of thing. And then cut here. Yeah, right, first move, yeah. So this is the only one, because at any point like white can play here and you can just take these 3 stones. Then needed to see this, and then white cannot cut here. Play this one. Self-Atari. And this is that shape here. This one. Actually, even if white takes, it's dead in Gote, so you can play away. Okay, this looks like a good practical problem. Push your block. Yeah, what about this simply? Seems like it's working. I mean, you need to block and then this. Don't see anything wrong. Yeah. This doesn't seem like a 2Q problem, but maybe if it's trying to bait with trying to go something on the inside. But yeah, sometimes just calmly reducing space is the right move. Okay, this is white. But yeah, this should be the key point, threatening kind of snapback shape here. Yeah, I think it's this. Here, you play this one. If black plays here, this one, and then sack these stones, throw in again. It's like this cannot keep an eye. Pretty straightforward. Once you can see that this shape doesn't have an eye here. So just to show, This is super common in Tsumego. Oh, nice to see you, Go Aji. How have you been? I've been okay. Doing some work here, streaming as always. Hope you're all doing good. Don't know how hot it is in Australia, but here it doesn't feel like summer yet. But yeah, all good. Trying to rank up this week if we can, back at 8 done. Just warming up here a little bit, taking a bit time, but descent, there's this and it's core, so descent Atari you can play here, it's core. Do we have other stuff we can do? Maybe this cut take here. Ah yeah, this should work. Snap back shape here. So that one is gonna be a chord this way. Just don't Atari because they'll be dead, but you can play this chord. But now you can actually play here. This is alive, and if white cuts, you turn. And if white tries to save these two, let's say whether take or connect, you can always Atari, and white cannot save these turns right here. Yeah. Nice to see you back though. Happy that you're doing okay. Thanks for the words. Yeah, we're gonna try to do our best to 8 done. What is this? Okay, these are the problems. It's not really practical, but sometimes it's fun to do. What is the idea behind that? Usually we want to play in the middle somewhere, like either this, but okay, I'm just going to try. Okay, maybe it's core. Like, so yeah, just to show, like this shape. Yeah, when it's the corner, you can have sometimes the core. It happens sometimes in some complicated Tsumego. May I share with you what I've been up to? Yeah, no problem. Don't spam or don't post any kind of nasty stuff, I guess. Have some common sense, that's it. honestgoat.com. Okay, I should just solve this one first. It seems like jump. And we can keep the eye push this way, can keep an eye here. Don't see any refutation inside. Yeah, that one can block here and keep the eye this way. Okay, let me see. Oh, it's a game? Oh, yeah, it's like taking space time to load. So you've been working on this game, I guess. Nice to see. Ready. So is this a kind of site you can play, or okay, you know what, warm-up is over. I'm not going to continue it for too long. Guess I would just bore you guys out. Okay, let's start and find someone. So I guess this is just a site you can play on. Let me see your opponent's gonna. Don't know if it's showing on screen. I could actually show. If you want to test this out. You can play here. Okay. Ooh, nice graphics. I don't know which one I'll go. I don't know this and this. Okay. Let's go with this. Just want to see how the board looks. Yeah, this kind of background itself, it's really nice. Like something like this was lacking with all other sites, so it's nice to see. I don't know which one I'll pick. Maybe a bit. Okay, let's go with this one. How do you actually play this one? I can change the board size. Okay, it's nice. Random handicap. Can do this. Okay, nice to see. You drag the stones. Can you tilt it a little bit? Because even when you play on the real board, you're not going to. Okay, shall we play? Yeah, why not? Just wanting to play a few moves. I guess it's not bad, the idea, but it's a bit too tilted on the other side. How do you start? Like, I don't know. So if you wonder, I'm playing Honest Go here. Go Aji just seems too high. Choose a game. Okay, let's do ear reddening game. Can we do this? What? Can replay the moose. Magnifier. What is this? So you can look at on the bottom left, so it doesn't show here on screen, but that's you, Intricates. Okay. Nice. I think it's a cool idea with the graphics and whatnot, but just isn't there an option to just tilt the board a bit more on the vertical? Maybe you haven't. Oh, so you can do this. Wait a minute. What? So you can actually top view like this one. Does it work if I still? So do you need to each time? Yeah, actually this is pretty cool. I like it, but there's could be some things you can improve. So I would just add the feature to tilt. As it just to practically to play it's just too far. Like even on real board, you won't be looking at the board this way. If you do, you won't be able to read. If it's getting complicated, this is just too far. But yeah, maybe then you can just switch to this, but I guess this. Let me actually capture a stone. So, okay, it's not your turn. Thanks for telling. What? Okay. Can you actually? Where are the captured stones? I wanted to see a lid. Maybe you don't have this yet? Or maybe I'm wrong. Could be nice if you can have a lid and it shows the capturing stones. Like if you want to have the real life experience. I just wanted to see this one. Lock bows. Oh, you can actually... What? No. Bows. Yeah, maybe you need to test it out. Yeah, for this time I would just leave it at this. But yeah, the idea seems cool. Needs to do some polishing and whatnot, but... Yeah, thanks for telling me and Goachi that, yeah, I'll be over, so I guess you can. So choose a game and history. Oh, yeah, there's a few ones there. Yeah, it's definitely got potential. I agree with you, Intricate. Yeah, just needs some polish and a few different things. So this is one thing that it lacks on Go sites overall. Some animations or... And it's not over the top. It's like good balance. So if you know Mahjong So, I would say that would be a bit much. But yeah, if it's like this, it's good balance. Would be good for everyone. Okay, just I'll go back and let me just go here. Let's start to play actually a game. But yeah, thanks for telling me and keep the work. It's definitely got good ideas behind. Okay, I'm just... Mahjong So I forgot yesterday and kept only Junkos. You could actually do a Mahjong So session at some point. I have an account I created for the stream, but haven't played a game yet. No problem. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, so if you know Mahjong Souls, the characters and whatnot, it's a bit... it's not bad, but it's sometimes a bit over the top, I'll say. I would think some people wouldn't like it. Too much grain there to become a man, I guess. Ah, yeah, because they're giving out some skins or the... Yeah, okay. Weiqi City is much... By the way, if you want to know... if you want to play Mahjong but not having the most simplistic view, like Tenho is a good one. Play there sometimes as well. Okay. But it's very bland. There's nothing there. Just simply trying to play against people. Yeah, that's probably worse. Not going down that rabbit hole, personally. But yeah, could be a site like this with Go, maybe. Yeah, I mean, why not? But wouldn't be everyone's cup of tea. Okay, I'm trying to find someone, but it's always kind of no call me game or whatnot. If that's the case, I might use the fast matching and play the kind of 5 minutes pull. What? Let me see. Yeah, Okay, should be good. I don't know, but we found a game, so let's play. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah. See you next time, Koji. You can always lurk here, no problem. Yeah, I'll play this and continue. Could play a bit diagonally, but I'm just keeping with this. Just wanting to gain a bit of experience with this one. Okay. So try to respond if white attaches. I'll play this push through Joseki. It's a bit slow overall to play this, but should be still fine. Could preventing this enclosure. Yeah, I think this is the biggest. You could also approach or take the corner here, but personally I'll go this way. I feel like white is the type, yeah, to pincer. Because it's far, you could play away and just simply take the corner, or just continue with the Joseki here. Actually, let's play this. Because we can take center playing that one and play away, yeah. So either here, you can try to kind of pincer with this one stone. So something here, maybe this one as well could be an idea. Approach here, taking the corner, everything looks to be fine. I think slide also could be a move than trying to play this. It's on the slower side, but then white kicking here seems to be also a nice point. Because if you approach here, maybe white will just kick, respond, and then get this side. So if you don't like this, just taking the corner is an idea. But then if white kicks against this approach, you can play here, have a good left side. Seems also interesting. Preventing this kind of a c8 move from white, which is usually a very big point when you play this two-space enclosure. Maybe white will tenuki and actually approach here. That's an idea against this, just here. Yeah, overall, for playing the whole board, I think this one is slightly better. If respond, I'd take the corner. And I won't mind white kicking. Yeah, so white tenuki, that's a reasonable thing. I think against this one, sometimes you can double approach, but in this case, I might play here. Try to take the corner this way. Maybe simply pincer is usually the move though. Something like here. And then play this one. Pincer all the way could do this. White jumps and then if you play this one, white can then attach more easily. So this is kind of a drawback of this comparing to this one. Yeah, it's pincered this way. I thought about this first, but then if white blocks and takes this side, I didn't know if this is good or not. Okay, so sometimes you can block here, you can block this side. Either way is fine. So if you honey on this side, white would descend. I block, usually honey here, tiger's mouth, and white can kind of cut off this one stone, but you still keep the corner kind of thing. And then would be the idea would be to take center, go something here, or maybe it is. I guess I'll block from the outside and then play here this variation. Haven't played too much personally, but in this case seems to be what you want to do, and so you can invade maybe here. But then if I take Gote, white will kick here, respond. Seems like it's not really... I don't know, maybe I'll block this side. What's the difference between one space and two space pincer? I don't know, there's a big difference. It's comparing here, because here you can attach, and when you can play this, I think it's a bit less easy to attach here when there's like all the way one space pincer compared to here. But then when there's invasion point in the middle of this stones. Sometimes you can also Atari from the outside play this one as well. I need to know better. If especially I'm the one choosing this enclosure, so I need to know better about these things. Yeah. Okay, going to connect. White can then choose to crawl here or descend. Against this, I extend here, try to threaten to take these two stones. If push, I jump. Then threaten to attach, and if white blocks, you can push and cut here. Take these two. Maybe white will still play on the top side. Let me take here. Get kind of top side kind of shape. Maybe we do need to think other moves here, but don't really know them. Not knows Tetsuji. Yeah, maybe I should do this, but I don't really know the stuff after. Maybe in this case, when white has this setup here, we should play here. At least this way you can take these two stones this way. Just wonder if you want to play this and turn. It feels liberty for this, so probably not a good idea. Just simply taking. I'd say white will kick and try to put pressure to use this stone so that it's putting pressure on here. Yep, makes sense. So sometimes you could think a little bit flexibly, but here the usual move is just to extend, because if white can put another move, it will weaken a lot these two stones. So yeah, I don't like too much this position, but it is what it is. Could try to invade, but yeah, these stones are weak, so don't want to do this too much. Probably somewhere on here to ask a question about these two stones. Thing is, playing somewhere here it doesn't. I mean, if it's sent it, why not? But if white can play away, doesn't look too appealing. I think I'll play here. Don't know which way is better. Maybe attach could be. You see, the AI is kind of liking attach a lot in this kind of situations, but to get kind of fixed center, if white tries to just connect, you can have a wall around here and then maybe place somewhere this way. We have the ladder both sides. But yeah, could be big to simply invade this way and then against this wedge. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if it's good, but AI likes a move I never considered to play. I can say which one after you make a move. Okay, so it's probably none of the moves I... It was M4. M4 here? Okay, yeah. I wouldn't even consider. I don't understand the idea. I mean, just let white connect and probably should be linked to this here. Yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, as played, we can play here. So you have cool threats so you can Atari, at least that's good news. White is not going to start a call. Making maybe trades. Oh really? This and this side, but I don't even know if I should respond to this. But...
秒読みを始めます。
Probably still responding. Because what do you have? Like you have here maybe some core threats. Have this one here.
5、6、7、8、
But connecting
9
seems like it just take everything here.
残り2
Seems
回
just
です。
huge. Push here, block. Maybe I have here. This way.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
I don't know, maybe I should connect, but could actually against this like Hane play this and let white. Yeah, I think should have just connected. Let's play here. We should have played this one. Maybe even this is pretty bad. Like when you think about it. What am I doing? I guess cap and trying to kill, but now I can just connect here and this whole side is damaged. I don't think that's enough compensation. Extend and then Hane here.
1、2、3、4
I think you can do so because this I have this and cut. Yeah, taking is it's too slow. Like, unless you can kill here. Like, now the whole top left here is like all dead. And against this, you can still respond this way. So honey descent. Probably need to put another move, because if not, like, I could threaten to kill with like block this and just take. So there's a guy here in Adelaide who I met a few weeks ago who helped build Sensei library, which show me his physical copy. Oh, there's a physical copy of that? Didn't know. Okay. Yeah, I want to like go and look at this M4 move. That looks crazy. So yeah, just descend here, threaten to still block and kill. Cannot do this. Yeah, it doesn't make too much sense. So the question is, after white puts a move, what do you do? That I'm not really sure, because you can just block. Maybe it's trying to connect and use these two stones, but it seems like a stretch. Block this way, but you can push here. Block, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be. I think getting blocked here is way more painful than just this. Locally, white is not alive, so if we get surrounded, you just kill. So you need to run away. But I don't agree with this necessarily. I think peep, push to prevent this kind of block. Maybe it's not really good anyways. Yeah, so these stones are okay, so you can keep it like that.
6、7、8、9。
I did play this one, probably a bad move, but anyways. Because you can Atari from the outside, yeah, I think this is pretty bad. Yeah, I could peep here, this way. Because if this is almost centered to block from here, I guess you just peep here.
4、5。
Go from this side. Next I'm threatening to push, so I need to respond whether this or connect. So want to put a move around here. So even if you save, it's not threatening these stones, it's fine, you can take away. Probably some move around here to not get capped from white, and then putting pressure to kind of surround here. And if white responds, then you can maybe shoulder it, reduce here.
5、6。
Some move around here looks to be good. Yeah, against this one we kind of play away. I mean, could respond, because if white plays here, maybe now these stones are in a bit of trouble. Maybe this one was better to play all the way here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Just shoulder it and try to reduce the bottom side first. Oh, really? Didn't expect this one. But the thing is, if I block, white has no more bottom side territory. Maybe it could slide here.
1、2、3。
But yeah, usually you want to block because white did ignore. Yeah, but how much can you really attack? I mean, realistically,
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
maybe this was bad, but you don't let kind of white have this cutting point. Could play this, even locally it's losing points, and then here. Could peep from this side maybe, but
1、2、
this one white would
3、
just try to
4、
cross cut, so this is not really what I
6、
want.
7、8。
Might be just too losing too much, but yeah, we can try to surround this way. Maybe attach and then honey. Atari push through could be problematic.
1、
I
2、
feel like the shape is a bit off to play this one, but yeah, we need to be careful to be not attacked with these and these stones, just here. But one thing, if we can surround it here in a kind of big way, these stones are not completely alive, so white shouldn't forget about them.
5、6。
You can see we can honey Atari. Probably don't want to play actually beat this, having this push.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Don't know how much this is a problem with Ekane. This bump doesn't seem to help too much for me. Just helping the opponent taking this key point away. That I'm a bit surprised. Can't you go here? Like, why cannot cut this way? There's too many problems down there.
2、3、4。
When you're playing, do you ideally want to play from the inside or the outside? I only need a bit about go. So here I'm basically trying to live with my stones overall. Just complicated because I need to be reading.
1、2、3、4、
I mean,
5、
wood
6。
push. Doesn't seem like this is going to work, like just intuition. Because you can bump here. Then take, and we have the ladder. Ladder breaker, maybe, but then this whole side is like in danger.
1、2。
It's not good to Atari because you're actually feeling the liberty with these stones right here. So now I can take. Still, I guess you can connect. Maybe you do play this one. Cut. Here, bump, honey.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Wait a
8。
minute, this seems to work.
残り1回です。
So this cut, bump, connect, hane. This you can just squeeze and it's dead. What about this one? If it's just attach, I don't mind. You can get the whole outside.
2、3、4、5。
Yeah, I think this one works. Yeah, thanks. Welcome to the stream, Audi. So that one shouldn't work. Have this. Unless I missed some random. I con it this way. Block, block here, cut.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, maybe honey here and what? Yeah, this doesn't work. You can cut here. Oh, and Sugar Dintas, thank you for the emote. It's a good book. The fundamentals, I guess. Yeah, sorry if I'm focused here a little bit, but that one you can take and nothing seems. It's pretty big. I guess we just take. Huh? What is my opponent doing here? I think it's forgetting that I can just take these two stones. Yeah, now you needed to Atari from this side in order to connect here and here. Could be a mistake, clicking mistake, but thing is after this you cannot squeeze Atari, so it's gote to connect. Yeah, this would be pretty bad stuff. What do we do here? I mean, do we go from the outside here? Let white play here or just cut and make it a call?
2、3、4、5、
I guess you make it a call.
7。
You're not risking anything. And if you can play two moves elsewhere, it's good. I tried learning Go many times, but I always had a hard time grasping the rules and strategy. So do you know kind of basic rules? Have you ever played on a kind of game, even online or on the board? Because could mean different things.
1、
Okay,
2、
this one I block, try to take these three. See, I don't want to descend and kind of make this core bigger. Don't need to do this. So probably just putting a move somewhere like jump, or could be this, and then try to put pressure there.
1、
I mean, maybe this move with here.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
Yeah, but that one is not good enough if you can just surround and keep this whole center. We just pushed through the whole bottom side and benefited these two moves. Surrounded this group, so yeah, and we kept the whole top side. Should be good enough. Next I can jump here, increase even more and putting some pressure there. Thing is here it's not even connected. Yeah, so this is the thing that I was thinking a little bit, but you can push and play here. Probably needs to be okay. If you start to against this extend, it might become a little bit weird.
1、2、3、4。
But yeah, we need to push here anyways. So here this Atari, connect again, push again, block, cut, jump, just push through and cut. So we might need to extend actually. I want to play something here threatening this somewhere at some point.
4、5、
Yeah, let's extend here. We can fight in the center around. I know this is a bit annoying, but we could probably play away against this one. It's not really threatening much apart from this honey. Something around here. Simply taking this stone and then again, same kind of reasoning, playing 2 moves here.
1、2、3、
Yeah, play here. Yeah, I played a few times. It's about making language and territory. Yes, so now you can see as black idea is try to make this whole territory here. And so this concept's about taking stones and living kind of groups as well. Because if it's imagine there's nothing about that, you don't know which will kind of borders will be set at the end. We could actually do a series like that. But it's the small stuff that makes my mind spin. Like making an eye or why once you have large area, why they can't play inside, like just weird. So they can play inside if they want, but both players basically agree that you cannot do anything right there. Yeah, just putting a move probably to reuse these 2 stones, but I'll just jump. Still locally if you cut, it's not alive. Sorry if I'm going a bit fast here. But
1、
maybe this against this we just cross cut.
4、
Could do this kind of things.
6、7、8、9。
Because here there's a bit of bad RG when cross cut, so this is a bit more cautious. Should be good enough anyways. I mean, this is too big here. Maybe here, but then you can Kosumi. Yeah, it's all connected. Is it just a tempo problem? Like, do you never have enough time to do something there? Or is it just don't own space? I wouldn't say tempo, but just there's not enough space to live because both players can just play each other. And there's not enough space to make kind of 2 eyes inside here, unless your opponent makes some mistakes. Yes, I was thinking about this one, but you can Kosumi and connect everything. So it isn't really a threat. Maybe, yeah, black and white can extend here for free. Even this one is inaccurate in the sense that it's not threatening anything. I mean, you can continue to play here to threaten to play this one.
1、2、3、4、5。
Just seal off the center, simply. It's too small to play this one. As white, you want to complicate the situation, just not let black play this kind of moves. Block here. Yeah, we'll give up these stones, worst case. Maybe need to take though.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Could have been bad, I don't know. Probably taking is better. Can't you just turn?
One, 2、 3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, trying to go and do something right now is too late. Question is, how do you... I think you block here so that this is center. There's a bit of something there maybe. But...
2、3、4、5。
Let's block this. Here.
秒読みを始めます。
Yeah, white has only this area on the left side comparing to the whole center. It's not enough. I should count, actually, if you want to be precise. Not counting with only intuition. 43.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I would say it's almost 85. We can add this and it's like almost 100. Yeah, you can block here, honey, cut, just take, doesn't matter. If it's 100, white needs to have like more than 80 here, even if you take everything, which no way it is the case. Yeah, it's like max 60 points probably. Okay, just take. I don't mind if white can cut and honey, this is not really a problem. Actually, it seems pretty big to extend here. So you threaten the life.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's play this one. Maybe I should block once because this is center. Could be big. Now there's this jumping here as well, which is pretty nice. Actually, let's block once because we're not going to try to save these 3 stones anyway. So blocking here. Do you want to fight for the center of the board or more the outside? Center space has more. Center has more space, but the outside reduces the number of pieces needed. So if you wonder about like as concept, people start to play on the corner for a reason because yeah, we can show after. Okay, my opponent did resign. Thanks for the game. Yeah, this whole fighting thing's a bit weird. I shouldn't wedge this. So, you know what? It's actually quite the room. I could review here simply. First. Center corners, gold, sides, silver, center grass. You want to fight for area that has most weakness. Just to show why the corners are good. Let's go here. Or why do you want to play the corners first? So here I'm on OGS. If you're done on this site, it's definitely a good one, so you can go and play there. Maybe I can just keep this example right here. So let's say you want to take like 12 points in the corner. You can play like this. And you need to spend like 8 stones to surround 12 points. Whereas if you go on the sides, so let's say the same 12 points, you need to use 8, so 12, 4 stones more than just surrounding the corner. Okay, maybe you can take these away, but 7, and then here it's like 3 more, so 10. And if you do the same in the center, It's like 8, 11, 14. So you use each time 3 stones more. So as efficiency to kind of surround the same amount of points, the corner is the most efficient. This is why yeah, people start playing on the corners and then gradually go on the sides, and then the center usually is the last part that people play. But doesn't mean that just ignoring the center sides and just taking corners is kind of working always. You can also have a style that is much more kind of emphasizing on sides, so we can fight better. Let's say influence. I don't know if I explained it well here, but hopefully that explains a little bit. Why do you want to play the center board and corners first and not the center? So as you can see, corners first, and then we play the sides. So the top side is kind of played already. This side is not too valuable, so we play the kind of left side that is left. And then yeah, I mean, could play this one. I think there's difference when white attaches here, because I think there's this kind of thing is annoying, or maybe there's other moves. I think this is the shape that white doesn't really like to have, like this one. Still, I don't know, but maybe still jump here. Yeah, probably still jump. And in this shape, this stone is in a good spot. Who was your teacher, Cosmo? Had two. So one in Tokyo and one in Osaka. I mean, could... I don't know if I can't say their names, but... And actually, why not? It's an honor to have been with them. Just don't know how to... Don't think there's English profiles. So in Tokyo was him, Iwata sensei, Hajime. You can probably Google, and there is, and then in Osaka it's Ishiatsu sensei, if you like to know. Not too valuable, it's hard for either player to make points on the right side. Yes, so, because you can see both stones are pointing each other. Around here it's a bit difficult to make kind of borders, as you can see. So comparing to this, it's better to play on the open side. Maybe it's a bit too... too vague the way I say. But yeah, this is why, I mean, against this, white will probably jump or play some other move comparing to this. And then try to counterplay here at c12. And this is all good, but I did prefer to take this weak point away. I could actually ignore as well some of the times and then just go this way, or maybe just kick and play this one. I mean, it's a lot of ways to think. Yeah, maybe there's... I should know more the Josekis here, but maybe if you can play this one straight away. But this should be also fine. I don't think it's bad. It all depends, like you don't want to be this as territory, and these 3 stones, if it's not getting too badly attacked. Yeah, we have some points here and this way. But probably white is a bit more comfortable. Maybe. Yeah, no problem, Mansley. So yeah, M4 here, I mean okay, you know what, let's go and try to ask Fine Art as well if it's finding the same stuff. So it's pretty even up to here. Yeah, so a bit behind. It seems like 3 points, but here it's not really much. So you can see the graph here. I can show. Just wanna. Wait, this you can take. Let me see. Like, how do you do against this one? Block this way. Oh. You cut and then cut off these 2 stones. Okay, didn't know. So in this line you're fighting over in the top left. How do you evaluate what the shape is? Who is winning in this position? So yeah, I did play this and just taking these 2 stones. How do you evaluate what the shape is? So as back, it's important to take this to kind of make sure that these 2 stones are connected, these 2 groups. So after we take, and then when you evaluate a position like this, you usually need to make sure, like, okay, these groups, these 3 stones might get attacked here. These 3 probably is fine because we can always slide and maybe put a move around here. So I'm not considering this as too weak. So if it's weak, you can get kind of played on the outside and white can benefit maybe something here kind of thing. And this shape, it's kind of a local okay trade because you need to consider, so this is a bit theory. Black has already spent 2 moves on its own corner, so white cannot expect to kind of flip the whole corner for itself. But just making a life group here for white is good enough, and then try to profit on this side of the board kind of thing. So I thought that white is more comfortable, but it seems like it's pretty even. Like, it seems like that was not the greatest idea. What do you do here? I mean, it's difficult position because if you invade here, this might become attacked, so you need to be careful about the moves. Maybe still, I don't know, if you will locally invade something here, but I would say probably trying to not get capped. It really depends on how like aggressive white can go here. Maybe this kind of thing here. Locally, if you want to invade, this kind of move around here could work. Block this one. If this, you take the corner, but then these are going to be damaged. So there's some trade-offs. But this sequence here is local Joseki. So if you know Joseki, just local sequence that it's considered kind of even for both sides. Let me see what Fine Art wants to do. Okay, yes, see here. I didn't know this one. Maybe this is too soft. Okay. Then Hane try to protect the corner and then you invade the side type thing. Yeah, seems okay. So should I need to set this one? Don't know if it's... Fine Art doesn't really like this, but what is the idea? If block, you block this way and... okay. Yeah, I don't understand, but I mean, blocking here could be also a fake move to protect some sort of attack against here. But anyway, in this case, this is also a move that you can play on the side, especially here. If connect, you have the ladder on this side and here as well, actually. So it's okay. I think I should connect here. Let white push and then Yohane. Yeah, because if this one, you can probably just simply play this and sack the corner. Let me see. I think it's this. We can block. Wait a minute. What about this one right here? So this is scary if you don't know. Can extend. Yeah, maybe it's too much weakness when I think about it around here. But this one, if you're wrong, you're in a big trouble. I'll just play M17 on this board. Very solid here. Yeah, I guess that one also is pretty good. Here, you mean, or on the top side? Yeah, I mean M17 is probably a good move, kind of slow. Make sure you are okay, and then invade here. M4 is so high, you don't see the board. Should be able to. Ah, yeah, when I zoom in, sorry. Yeah, these moves I maybe tend to underestimate. Let me see if it's agreeing with you. Seems like it's a bit too slow. Yeah, it's not showing up too well, but... Okay, this Kosumi and try to invade here. Yeah, so here I should connect. So definitely that was... Just here, where do you make the call thread? Do you push here? Because this is... I think it's wrong. I'll just connect, really. Okay. What? Like... Yeah. Yeah, but this is really bad. Like, comparing to the damage that is on top side. I think I wanted L14 here. What? Stop fighting over an eye forever. So here, the rule, you cannot take... Is it about the core here, Audi? So you cannot just take all over. You need to spend another move and then you can take, basically. Because if not, like, as you say, it's like you can go infinitely. Instead of M17, I wanted L15. Oh yeah, this is a move that sometimes you see. So you can attach at L17 next or even try to short it. So at the, like here. I guess. This one. But yeah, practically maybe this is better. Like they say, the AI say probably it's even, but it all depends what happens on the left. But there's positions like this that practically maybe white is doing kind of better. As black, you need to kind of use this and have a big kind of center. As overall white stones are on the low side, as you can see here. So naturally center might become black. So these kind of moves are making sense. How do you decide whose space that belongs to at the end? How do you decide whose space? I don't understand your comment with the eye. So at the core here, yeah, I'm waiting. So just the first that I can take, like this, can take first, and then you just don't want to repeat straight away, so white needs to spend on a move. And then if you want to kind of finish this, you just connect and it's over. How do you score it? So how do you score locally here? I mean, you could count the number of captures, so each one you take, it's one stone captured. But here it's all depends. So as you can see, when black takes, white can spend another move. So how do you say? Maybe here it's better to show. Like white would play here if it's more valuable, let's say, to play this 2 moves comparing to connect. So if this is your question, as strategy wise, white should need to play somewhere that 2 moves are more valuable than to just connect. And you need to compare basically what happens at the end. So connect here, this will be black's territory, and on the other side, if white wins the core, take here, comparing this shape and the other one, if you like. So it's pretty big, comparing if you will see the difference between the two. But yeah, this I knew that was just too good for black, because you can play here, and even if white extend, you can still play this one, and maybe you cut this way first. So that connect you can cut here, these 2 stones can capture, this one you can here, capture these 2. Is it not worth fighting over a core since it's like what, 1 move for only 1 space in theory? So the core is not only about this, but it's about the surroundings. As you can see, these 2 stones are damaged, and black can gain the whole territory on the surroundings here. And if white kind of captured here, you can kind of flip black's territory into white. So the core is not only about like capturing the stone itself, but much more about what happens on the surroundings. So the value of the core is usually not the spot itself, but the kind of about the groups around. So after this, it's pretty much GG's, I'll say. Maybe here I want to see what do you do as black, because this seems a bit odd. Maybe here. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, putting pressure on these stones, increasing here, seems good. Yeah. So it was a good idea. Yeah, no problem. No problem, you can feel free to ask any question. And if it's not, trade scoring is about stone efficiency estimates. So yeah, usually when you go and look at tutorial with Go, they teach you about like how to capture stone. So you need to surround like here as here, like 4 liberties. So they go for liberty first and then how to capture stones. Because if there's no concept of taking stones, then you can just go on the inside, try to take territory when it's not the case. But it seems like you know life and death, so if you know life and death, after that is about kind of efficiency, trying to surround the territory in the most efficient way, so with least stones as possible. So this is why we start with the corners first, and then, as you can see, always corner first, and then try to go on the sides, kind of thing, and then lastly center. So okay, let's be okay with this one, and let me find another game. Should be rank up game if I can win. In fact, let me just take a really short break and then I'll just go back and play. Yeah, you're welcome, Audi. Yeah, just be here in a minute. Just going back, short break. So, just putting some ads. Sorry, if you can stay would be nice. And yeah, I'll be back. Stay tuned. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Hopefully I can find an opponent, just that. So problem of the day here, black to play and kill white. This was a nice one that I found here on weiqi 101 I did solve. So if you wonder where to go and solve some problems, you can go here, or if you want the English friendly site, you can go on goproblems.com, and probably there's other sites as well. I think Tsumego Dragon or whatnot. And yeah, you can just pick the ones that you like. These are the two sites I personally go and yeah, train my Go tactics. Yeah, no problem. You can always check on the channel here on Twitch as well, if you for sites and whatnot. And thanks for being on YouTube here as well. Let me just put the link if you haven't checked my YouTube channel yet. I'll be happy if you can go take a look, sub over there if you like to check the videos. Okay, I'm trying to find some opponent right here. Maybe you could go with the fast match, 5 minutes. What rank is this from on the 101? I would say it was like 1 kill, 1 done. I don't remember which one. Okay, we found a game. Let's go. Okay, not this board. Here we go. Let's go and play black. Good luck. We could play a bit different, but we have success with this, so we're gonna continue. Okay, it should be a rank up game. Hopefully you can win. Let's continue with this. So against this one, I just respawned here. It's fine. You could go high, but personally, I like this one a bit better. Just trying to limit this side and go a bit fast. But I don't mind. Could just take the corner either way. Usually against this. Which one do you go? Let's go for this side. And Infin. Again, doesn't show. Infin46, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, so bit of AI Joseki here. Going the corner. Audi Shannon, thank you for the follow. And thanks for the chat here. No problem, you can ask any question. Just no backseat, please. That would be it. Okay, I did win against this opponent. Oh, back. Wow. 2020. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting this. Okay, this is a bit slow usually because black can take center and then you can just don't know what white has in plan. So just grow once more. You could also not play this, it's fine. So white is trying to play kind of a whole influence game and maybe link up with jump here is the idea, I think. So you would like to neutralize this wall, so going somewhere here and pincer at the same time. I think in this case, if you kick, white might just play here and let me just play 2 moves. So I'd prefer, would be more simple to basically split and put pressure on this stone. That would go high, just to take away influence from the board, because this white can maybe, yeah, pressure from the top. So I prefer to go this way. And basically if you go too near, white can maybe just let me take this and go for the side. So yeah, intuition, I'll go here. What stops this like running away like kind of thing? Yeah, true, but yes, but maybe if you're watching with AI stuff, I wanted to say, because I cannot use to watch, but you guys can try to see if I'm, but also not hinting about if I'm ahead or not. That would be also one thing. If you are watching with the AIs, I'm a bit surprised at this one usually, but I mean it's fine. Maybe could play here. Definitely not a game that seemed to be in this era. Because here if we just play this one, white can play here at L3, have a base and take the base from my stone. And if we don't like this, maybe we just play move first here and kind of block this side, let white take the corner and then take the right side kind of thing. Would be nice if I can show the hit. This Hane cut block kind of idea. But yeah, this push Hane, white will Hane here. I don't know if I gain too much by playing this way. Could peep once as well, just asking a question if white wants to play it this way or just connect. But then peep could be met with here, and then this one might be shift jump push. Never experienced this kind of board position, so it's difficult to evaluate. I mean, probably responding in this case isn't really what you want to do. You want to kind of surround here, let white take the corner and get the side, kind of whole influence type thing. But maybe you could attach, but this one white will Hane and then connect or descend. Don't know if this is. Really want to play this if I can, but probably it is a bit too greedy. Here, this one, maybe we can block simply, not Hane, just block. Could be a good idea. Yeah, let's try to show the hits, just wanting to. Release next version, my friends on Windows said there's no bug, so if there is, I blame them. Nice teamwork there. Okay, so weiqi Hub, thanks for the contribution as always, Sumya, on the technical app stuff. I mean, how do you not let the line control the outcome here is kind of what I mean. Do not fight the line and play space elsewhere. So just here, ideally you want to block the line, kind of let white live and just take this whole influence. It's my style as well overall. But is there an optimal space? It just depends on each position. Cannot say for a general rule. Yeah, I don't know if this one is really good, but would like to try. Hane here. So kata will block. This one I extend. If connect, you can just simply play here and it should be kind of okay. But this seems also interesting. I think here white will Hane to prevent this one from black. So Hane, block, connect. Just extend here. This one, double Hane. Maybe this was a bit too greedy, but you know what? Let's go with this one. Try to block the center. We'll see if my idea is okay or correct. So I don't mind white getting bits some points in the center. I'm just prioritizing the whole kind of center right. Position. So it's not always about territory. Especially my style isn't really the most territorial. Like grab territory and then reduce. It's definitely effective, but for me hasn't never been my style overall. But when you try to play like this, like influence type style, you need to take it back with some fight or endgame. So yeah, actually having a cut here might be problematic later, but so you cannot block. Maybe you do block this let white cut, but there is this move, so I don't want to choose that one. Yeah, maybe it's too much what I did. Can we choose other moves like this? And then if I push just Hane, just block everything. But then cut. I mean, you could do this, but then if white cuts, you get damage on this side. I mean, you could, sacking the whole top side, just continue with something like this, building a huge wall, and maybe here. Continue with the same idea, could be cap or touch. Taking too much time, I don't know what I'm doing here. Because the shape outside might be just too weak. Then white can cut. block here,
秒読みを始めます。
but still white can try to cut this way. Even this and then honey. Yeah, I guess let's play this one, but maybe it was a bit too greedy. No, it's fine. Could you explain what your goals are when you get trying to plumb, please? So this black goal is trying to surround here, let white, and then have this whole board for you. And if white tries to invade, benefit by attacking. And also to kind of neutralize, like negate this whole wall. It's not doing anything, not any points. Can peep. That one is probably bad because you take this cutting point away. I feel pretty good about this, so I'll just extend. Yeah, that feels not good because it was way scarier from a black's perspective with this and cut here, but just protecting this point naturally, that you should feel good. And then white needs to spend a move, because if black can play here at q3, the top side shape is going to be a bit sad. You need to put another move like this and live locally with not many points. Yeah, I would guess this would lose a lot of points with AI. Or make it back to even. But your Moya space is reduced by white's wall. It is true. That is definitely true. Victprog. But you could say it's kind of very far comparing to on the right side, so it's not a concern. How long have you been playing? If you don't consider the... Really? I would say this is too big to miss. Maybe white says they can slide and then take center. So
2、3、4、5、
do we play something like this and just claim everything?
9、残り2回です。
I mean, we could just play here. If white push, just kill. If white tries to invade, but okay, I might not play anything. Just peep this one first. Right now, I think white is probably wanting to connect. Because you might block from this side and then claim the whole top side this way and let white take the corner. Comparing to this, you don't know which one you want to play. Yeah, that one I will block here, lift the corner. Maybe then this. But this, at least if white plays something around here, you could kind of put pressure on these four. Maybe approach this way. I think you cut. You want to cut off these four and then approach.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Because now white needs to connect, but it's like low in a way. This game is a bit weird, I should say. Maybe I am not playing great, but seems like painful to get cut. And this is like on the second line. It's not too threatening anything for black shape, and maybe you prevent this block and this exchange, but it's not making too much points. And if white just connects on the second line the whole side, don't mind. Actually, against this we might jump here first and then threaten to... Yeah, we can always attach and maybe play here, but... This is probably a bit too slow.
1、2、3、4、5、
Maybe even
6、
this is not
7、
good. This to
8、
exchange.
9、残り1回です。
Yeah, but at least this is center. Like should be like this attach. So maybe simply pincering here. Because approach white can pincer again, so probably this one.
5、
If we can take these four, I don't mind. And against this, we might... Yeah, this would be a bit annoying. So letting these four stones kind of to black. But yeah, that one, I will jump here. Then maybe aim at something like this later to cut off. So this is not completely connected. And I can always crawl here, connect this stone to the corner. Probably white will play here. Oh, Audi? You played less than 20 games. I have to learn over the years, but I have a hard time grasping it all. Second line is line of victory, not for me. I know some people like the second line a lot, but I'm an influence person. I don't care. Like this is weak. You can still disconnect it, and then I don't think this is good for white, but you never know. I think as white I'll play something around here. If black can jump, suddenly this looks pretty bleak. Yeah, 10th line is line of victory. Only one line, 10th line. 10 again here. Yeah, if you can disconnect locally, you might even play this F2 move. If the outside is strong, you can play here. Block, bump, and then connect on the first line type thing. So this area is pretty weak. Maybe attach here on bottom. That could be also a annoying move. Yeah, you can strengthen, but this outside will become pretty thick naturally, so I don't mind. And we can connect naturally to here. Simply Hane, I think go back. But still, I mean, maybe you play away because cut, extend, don't care. So just jump. Shouldn't be any good to spend too many moves there.
3、4。
Very important to put pressure here, and this one is always gonna weaken these stones. I don't mind. Can always sack this stone. By the way, Cosmo, have you ever played Tengen? I don't think so. Could play your game. 5-5 and other corner points, yes. And I did play on the side as a joke, but I don't think Tengen... Maybe once it's some... Like the dojo as a... Like whatever, but... Online, I don't think so. So yeah, we'll just try to continue.
2、3、
Put pressure here if nothing's wrong.
5、6、7、8。
So jump. And I guess against this jump, I'll just connect simply around here. Naturally, just kind of protecting my weakness. And maybe here if you want to... Like, connecting this way, it's stronger to this side, but weaker here. And if there's something you can do, maybe connecting that way is better, but then attach. Could be some things to disconnect these three. Here, cut, take. Like attach here. But then these two stones could be cut off as well. Maybe it's better to prioritize this other board.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Cannot ignore because this kind of point is too weak, I feel. So yeah, against this I might just go and peep, double peep and just cut. So this is scary. I think white should try to attach. Maybe there's still a cutting point here that is annoying. We need to pay attention. Yeah, that I don't mind. What do we play here? I think probably just still continue to split, disconnect here. Because if we do so, if I have a wall here, can maybe even continue to attack these two. Like kick, pincer.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Let's go here. So yeah, this is one point, bit concerning.
秒読みを始めます。
We will try to play here. So push, cut, jump. Try to live here. The direction is a bit wrong in the sense that it's going inside our moyo.
1、
Maybe white to try to cut off, but that seems a bit too much. This should be just play here. Always put pressure to your opponents. So if jump, I'll peep, try to protect this cutting point, and then
1、2、
jump again. Maybe.
4、
Here could
5、
be.
6、
Which
7。
one? Yeah, so this one I'll peep here. We need to protect against this. And maybe on the side actually. If jump, we'll play something around here. I really do not know how to evaluate this position, but at least it's something. Have you ever made Keima steps in real life?
4。
What do you mean by that? Yeah, this doesn't seem to be good because I can extend here and naturally I can surround this. You need to try to connect simply. Unless your move is trying to counterattack here. Like that would be the only reason why you play here. But even this I can hunt and then bump.
3、4、
So not too scared. And I protected this cutting point. So yeah, against this Hane cut, just play here at I9. Have this cutting point and then extend here. If we can cut off here the tail, comping to the center damage is fine. So now do we play? Yeah, probably need to play on the side because this is not really interesting. So probably here to put the most pressure. Although this Kosumi might be a problem.
2、3、4。
But yeah, usually this one. If push, like jump or play here at M13. Don't let white have too much room to have some eye shape, and if white wants to like attach and whatnot, it's all good. And if we can surround here, build a wall, we can go and attack these two.
4、5、6、7。
So yeah, that would be kind of the counterattack plan. But I think this one works.
One, 2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Didn't know which one to go. Actually, maybe against this I could still extend. And if take, you can cut here. Take, extend, just get the outside. Maybe that's better, comping to this. But yeah, if we can play that, not getting taken is probably better. Although it's gonna damage here if I play this. Don't know, maybe still here. Because black, you don't mind that these moves are actually weakening these two stuns, so maybe it's okay to just simply extend. Because this will weaken this side with here. Then Hane extend, yes. Could be some bad stuff happening on this side of the board, so we'll try to not play that one actually. Just backtrack. And this usually is not a good shape, so I mean, maybe you could have played here. It's looking ugly. If connect, then you play here.
1、2、3、4、
But yeah, this seems to be fine. So here a cut, take, just extend. Weakening this side of the board, and it's here locally, it's not even an eye. So I don't mind at all. Sorry.
1、2、3、4、5。
Yeah, I would say black is better, but white has some points on top side. So this white can cut here, and you get damaged on this side, so just extend. And this kind of thing, I don't mind. It's just gonna weaken this side again. As black, basically your goal is try to let white live in a small way, just with 2 points. So yeah, let white kind of play here. And I mean, connect would be solid, but maybe white will play away. I think we need to.
1、
this cut.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Although maybe this one is better, just going at attack of these two stuns might be the priority here. And also you're reducing, taking away the bottom territory. If you just respond here, white might just play here
3、
and try
4、
to
5、
just
6、
say, okay, try to
7、
kill me.
8、
Whereas here,
9、
it's a bit more
残り
flexible.
2回です。
You can always connect here this way. So it's not like it's a must. But yeah, the outside shape would get damaged, so I would like to go back, but I think this was urgent. Attach, I would say,
1、2、
to
3、4、5、6、
try to make a
7、
living shape with
8、
these stones. I can second line, but that doesn't feel good. With this exchange, already I gained. Maybe we'll kick, but could be a bit.
1、2、3、4、5。
Yeah, let's kick here. Trying to protect the corner and just let white again, kind of making a better exchange to protect a bit. If white plays away,
2、3、
may play here. Maybe want to play something like this. Let white take here.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
Doesn't feel good that we need to have like time trouble here, but okay, gonna be. So here I'm just trying to seal off the right side. But yeah, there's like bad stuff here. Maybe against this we jump and could say it's okay.
2、3、4。
Technically maybe here and then block this cut. If we can push here, so good. So you cannot let white take and play this one because there's gonna be 2 pushes.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
There's a bit bad out here on the attach cut on the right side. Not saying it's not, but. Hi Slack, nice to see you. I was like first, oh Seb, the 7 done.
1、
Yeah, it's main, yeah.
3、4。
So we'll block. So against cut we can take first, and if connect Atari here and play this. Should look good. If nothing happens on this side. I mean, white's territory is overall very flat, and we have this.
3、4、
Can still gonna play on bottom side, something Kosumi jump maybe.
9。 残り
I would
1回
feel
です。
confident about this position. And here doesn't seem there's much to do. You can just surround this stone. Maybe jump it and attach, yeah, seems good. Just here, like attach and cut. So attach block
1、
cut might be a
2、
bit concerning.
3、4、5、6。
Yep. That is a problem. So ideally, want to seal off the right side and make it live locally here. This one cut, maybe extend.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Cannot play here, that would be too much. Maybe against this we bump. Extremely bad RG, but maybe that works. Like this bump and connect, just just take everything.
1、2、3、4。
Actually, this one might not work. Uh,
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I can get the right side, but this will be damaged. Now the white stones are connected to the top side.
1、
Need to make sure
2、
this is alive.
3、4、5、6。
Opponent is also using this time correctly. Cannot really play this. Like, it's just giving too much to my opponent, I think.
2、
Unless
3、
it really
4、5、
can threaten the life, but yes, cannot
8。
do this. Maybe that's... Maybe blocking was a bit too greedy, but then if we cannot get the side... So my plan, if connect, just turn and just take the right side, and if here, just put a move and be alive on this side of the board.
1、2、3、4、5、
Play just
6。
one moves like this. Sneakingly trying to figure out what to do here, I guess, from White's perspective. Can we strengthen around here?
1、2、3、4。
Hopefully this is alive. Bit scared. Because outside from White is strong.
1、
This
2、
is here.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
Still just attach here, give up this stone. You cannot let White play like this peep.
1、2、
So yeah, we need to
3。
attach. I don't think that was too beneficial, but... So if we can live, survive, get the right side, should be okay.
1、2、3。
Maybe it was better to connect this way though. Yeah, maybe. But I wasn't sure about it. Maybe I should. Because now I can like play here. I don't know. Maybe this, yeah, could have played. I wasn't sure how to put a move, but probably here at 06 was good. So after this, it's all connected.
4。
So that one I can extend, but maybe that's the plan. Should be alive though. Can threaten to take these four, so I need to put a move and then honey.
2、3、4、5。
Yeah, White can get a lot in the corner. Yeah, I should put here. Like, maybe this wasn't as scary as it looks.
1、2、3、4、5。
At least I can disconnect here. These white stones are not connected to the top. This to here is a bit scary.
2、3。
Hope I'm not wrong on this one as well.
1、2、
So if white has a stone on here, it can cut.
5、6。1、2、3、
You can live this way, but it's painful.
5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe that's too greedy. Like what? Like if this
1、
would like to play here.
3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
So if you play a move here,
1、2、3、
yeah,
4、
there's still this.
5、6、7、8。
Just can connect, cut here and connect. Take these three. Should be alive though. Like I would be shocked. Like
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know if I should cut here or simply just connect. I'm not sure. But this one is too bad of a Aji. I don't think you can kill this.
1、2、3、4、5。
It's connecting. Something around here is sente or even push. Yeah, I can play here and live.
3、4。
Black. Yeah, this one I can push this way and threaten this, and then is there a better way to live? Just let me see.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I think push here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、 7、8、9。
You can live by playing this one right here.
One, 2、3、4、5。
Yeah, this should be alive. Didn't know if I can play this one, so I just played here, and capturing these 3 stones seems to be big. I have knight this way, knight here. So good. Or this one even.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Hopefully it's alive is my life's motto. Nice one. Yeah, so we can live with I here and I here. So white cannot play this one, it's disconnected, even if white can push. These are... Yeah, this is false I, but you can keep the I here, so it's so good. So we need to still protect here when white plays this one. So this is the only thing we need to pay attention. Connect, keep the eyes here. We gained quite a lot by taking these 3 stones, I don't mind. A bit of damage on the side. We kept the right side as well. Should be good. Yeah, so this one we need to connect, like you cannot play away. Unless you don't mind it to... Wait a minute, can we... Some bad thoughts, is it? Yeah, probably need to connect, because...
1、2、3。
Just a free call for whites to... Yeah, don't let this. Okay, so now the top side here should be around almost 20 points. Maybe 15 at least. So 6, 8... Yeah, 15. Let's count conservatively. Here it's probably about 20 points if we can keep the corner 30. White has
7、8。
I know I'm blanking on weird spots. We need to put a move because Hane would threaten the life, but we can play this.
6、7、8、9。
Yeah, I think this is better. Keep the eye here. So you can threaten to cut, and against this we can cut this way. So kind of save this stone. More important.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
What do we do? So white did play the only kind of big move here. So this corner is big, but can you go all the way? Maybe attaching simply is good enough. Is this one high?
2、3、4、5、6、7。
I think attaching is better. Sometimes you can give up the corner, get some points here. And then as back you want to put somewhere a move somewhere here to just seal off the right side completely. Should be good enough. And if white tries to go on the outside, you get the whole bottom. I think 3-3 is a bit scary because white will block and I can use this and Hane from the corner kind of thing. But maybe you could have done. This is a bit more simple overall. So extend, descend, I'll turn, and then maybe could also not play this one. I would say block, that's huge. There's cutting points you need to protect. Maybe white can try to make this thing here at some point.
6 7
Against this, we'll like to maybe Hane, but tricky move. This, I think white will try to play here. So we could just simply go back
1
and
2
still.
3 4 5 6
Yeah, I think this is reasonable, just going back. Keep the points. If you don't protect here, there's going to be some bad things happening around here. So you need to protect, whether descend or putting move around here. Could maybe push.
1 2
Yeah, so against now this descend, what is good is I can take Sente. I'm just going to block here. Maybe white can still attach. It's scary, but
1 2 3
I want to block here so I can also aim to wedge. Cut here. So this is huge. Not only to protect the corner, but there's follow-ups here. And if this kind of thing, like this, it just confirms the corner territory.
2 3
So I say always take once, but maybe white will play here. So again, could be a position we connect and let white do this again. Funny shape, but
1 2 3 4 5 6
because what it is threatening really, I mean not much. I mean this one, you could just also simply play here. But yeah, cause take, maybe you could have taken if this one take again, threatened this too.
3 4 5 6
Didn't
7
know.
8 9
What? Nah, that shouldn't work. That shouldn't really work, but we need still to... I mean, you can always connect here, so normally this type of thing is a bit too much.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
We need to save these three. It's the most important. This doesn't work. Like, connect. Maybe then, yeah, you could say that you can take the whole left side territory.
4
That's the point.
5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, but this one you can just play here. This exchange doesn't seem to be good whatsoever. Just cut here. This one take here doesn't change.
1
Question is after take, which one do you play? Just connect here or this one? Not sure. No, slack down too much. Definitely not. You don't talk too much at all.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Sorry if I cannot just follow the chat, but yeah, so you can connect here, but this one white can push and push from the outside, so usually just connecting here, and then you can threaten to like crawl, get the whole side. Seems absolutely gigantic. And this one you can descend. It's not anything scary. Yeah, I mean this should be GG's, because if we wedge here, the corner is probably sealed. There's nothing to be done. I can threaten to cut.
1、
This
2、
is just too big.
3、4、
You can even
5、
play here.
6、7、
Reduce. Yeah, but that one you can simply connect this way. And Slack, oh, thank you for sub. Thank you. Thank you for all the support every time watching the streams. On this server, yeah, 9 is the maximum.
3、
So you
4、
see sometimes
5、
10, but it's
6、
honorary. It's usually just the top pros that get like approved to 10 dan. Maybe even this, it's better to wedge here, because yeah, I think this one I should wedge here. It's definitely more simple.
2、3、4、5、
Because as back, if you just take the whole bottom
8
right, should be winning. Okay, this I'm kind of surprised. You want to try to complicate? Yes, technically there's wedge here, but still, I think this one I should play here. That's bad. Just lost focus for a second.
1、
Could Atari and then connect.
3、
Because
4、
you
5、 6、
maybe keep
7、
this.
8、9。
I don't know how much this is. Like, concerning this stone, it's better to keep this beep rather than to Atari. But then white can Hanen play this one. I'm not sure. But yeah, if black can keep the whole bottom right, this is too much. Like, I haven't counted, but also I can crawl, take here.
3、4。
So yeah, white will try to take center and Hane, but this is... So you can count. 5, 7, 10, 11, 20, 22, 37, 39, 41, 45 points. This is what? 18, 65, then probably 5 here, 70.
3、4、5。
White has probably 20 here, 5 here. White needs to have like more than 40. Yeah, no way. No way. Or bots.
1、2。
I think I played pretty good this game. I was a bit worried around here because this cut Aji was scary, but so as white, you will need to try to disconnect here and try to gobble everything. Like, that's the only thing. But then with this peep, yes, I kept this because I can cut, and so no worries. Here I can cut, give up these. So this isn't really center, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. White can turn this way, block here, so I need to play this one. Yeah, I can just simply respond to every endgame move, doesn't matter. In fact, maybe just take here. Do we need to complicate? Probably not. Let's just connect. Actually, in terms of core threats, I need to connect. Like, it's one less core threat. So there's that. Yeah, thanks for the word, Odis. Yeah. But for me, it feels like still there's a lot of strong players overall. Yeah, I mean, probably. It's just too small, maybe. Gets beep here. In a sense, like, this is a B point here, this one and here. You need to connect.
1、2、
In fact, we
3、
can have maybe
4
some points as black here in the middle with a move like this. Yeah, probably is reasonable to put a move here first. To just have some support against like trying to disconnect these two.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
Just let white respawn
3、4、5、
and then
6、
crawl here.
7、
Maybe
8、
cut your
9。
first ones, but I mean extending is pretty big still. Maybe block or extend to. Yeah, I could block because Hane and then this one looks very painful.
4、
So let's play here. So now this should be connected to here. You can almost build points. Next, cannot really play away. There's this.
1、2、3、4、5。
Extending is nice, but yeah, we're gonna try to cut here off. Because white can, after block, can try to descend, save even this one stone. So yeah, here's huge. Let's play that. Against this, I'll just Atari, let take and extend. Just connect, so it's all good. Comparing to this one, this is smaller, so I don't mind. Yeah, there's monkey jump here. But that's fine. It's a 30 points here. That is... yeah, 40. Maybe here we have 80.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
We don't need to do much. So this is maybe 25. Here, I would say 10, roughly. 3 captures, 38. White needs to have like 40 points on the top, which...
3、4、
yeah, it's
5、
not happening.
6、7、8。
So if nothing goes wrong, I should be winning this game.
One, 2, 3, 4.
And cutting here is still huge point that we can play.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
White is really taking its time to play the endgame here. Hopefully I counted correctly. I don't want to get
1、2、
flipped in the
3
end game. Yeah, if you get extended, this is getting a bit
3、4、
sus, so I'll still play here. And then maybe now you can play away. Because cut extend, you can still take this stone. But yeah, cut here, this.
1、2、3、4、 1、2、
Maybe sometimes again this I
4
would just simply
5
play here, connect. So here we cannot turn, but you can attach here, first play these moves and then cut. Maybe Hane was better. Why can't throw in here?
3
We just got a bit of points.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Against this
7
one I might like connect here and threaten like this Crow and Hane. Because just send the throwing in here and it can kind of take away all the points. So probably need to connect. And this is huge, so I think we need to play this. Yeah, I know there's this cutting point, but leave it to white. It's like 45 points here. 51, 53, 61, 65,
3、4
This there's a bit here, so I tend to prefer this one.
1、2、3
Just connecting these stones to here, not get jumped from white. Yeah, we should be winning by far. What does it mean to play Fox game? So the server here is Fox weiqi from China. Exactly.
7
Why should I play the I-13 first? Yeah, peeping here. I think that was important. And then maybe another move, Atari. Yeah. Cutting here is extremely big. And this one as well. So you can maybe make it like...
2、3
If white plays here, you just crawl. Wonder if I can play this one. Peep could be a thing.
1、2、3、4、 5、6
Want to try to reduce territory there. So this one you can bump, play here.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5
So you can threaten double Atari. That would destroy this side, so it needs to connect. Then we can probably play here. White needs to connect unless here cut, peep, take. Yeah, it doesn't work like cut. You can just push through.
3、4、5
I guess this peep
6
right here was a big
7
difference
8
concerning even this side of the board. But yeah, white can prevent this in center. So here, this. Maybe don't gain that much playing these moves. I don't know. Crawling here is like.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Maybe this isn't really too interesting. I guess against this, I could just connect. Threaten this one.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
Yep. Maybe that was bad. Yeah, I think that was bad.
2、3、4、5、6、7
I'm threatening just to block here, but S1 better than SN3. S1 R3. S1 white would just
1、
jump here
2、
and you can disconnect.
4、5、6、7
So just simply this one, yeah. So there's this, so bamboo joint let white connect basically. But yeah, white can take in center, that's a bit annoying, but we need to give up a little bit to white. This kind of move looks big as well, but there's this, so here you need to play this right here.
1、2、
Cannot try to
3、
live.
4
Just
Go.
disconnect. Okay. You can play that one, but still we need to go back. Actually, this kind of move might to be big because you can Atari here, make some points, and even this is not a point from white.
1、2
But yeah, block here, this is taking like 6 points away. It's 5-6 points. Maybe just slightly bigger.
2、3、4、5
Okay,
6
time Suji a bit. So here block, this one block will be making 6 points. If I crawl play this, it's not making any points for me. So it's like 4 points. Maybe I should play elsewhere.
2、3
I think this one is pretty nice. here, Atari and block, make all these points, and this is
1、2、
here.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Guess this is 4, and if connect, white black can still gonna play here.
1、
I mean, maybe
2、
this.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
Against this, we're gonna attach. Keep a point around here. Threatening to cut. Hey, maybe you should have cut here and just run away. Missing these kind of things. This is quite nice as well. This was sent there, you can take it away. I think white should play here. So this is what you take these two stones. It's like more, this is bigger than here. Because it's sent there, white can play this one. Here as played you need to protect because playing away doesn't make too much sense. And cutting here, connect is pretty big.
3。
So there's this. Yeah, that's huge. S3, no, why showed S3? That one. Maybe?
3。
No. Yes, it should be around the same, but then. So here this is 3 points, maybe a bit more. I think connecting.
3、4、5。
It's not much else. I mean, something around here, I guess.
One, 2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Yeah, hopefully I'm not wrong, but we should be comfortable. So this turn here, this I can try to cut and make some points. Maybe. Turning years were
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Actually, it's cut. Might be small when I think about it, because
1、2、3、4、5、
I think this slack I need to turn here.
8。
So when white plays this one, it's definitely going to connect. One, 6, 8, 32.
1、2、
Should be still good enough.
4。
It's basically dame. Yeah. Okay, I think we need to turn here. So here, turn. This is big. This 5 points. There's nothing around here. We are all connected, so it's fine.
6
Taking here is still pretty nice because I can wedge here and play this one.
2 3 4 5 6 7
Make it a call, but you kind of risk something. Because when I win, I can Atari and turn. And it's a free call. Yeah, let's do it.
One, 2 3 4 5 6
But yeah, if you think you're behind, definitely this kind of move makes sense. Probably here or this one. So this doesn't work as call threat because I can Atari and may play here, just live. It doesn't matter.
1 2 3 4 5
Okay. We don't need to be desperate winning this one. Just playing big enough points and let white give the corner. So this is about 21 2 points.
1 2 3
There's not really much I can do, in fact.
2 3 4 5
Let's take this one and wedge here. There was maybe this, but white will try to hang on with this code the most as it can, so probably not going to take away, but continue elsewhere.
2
Something like this.
4
So here it's 3 points to play this one. You can play here, this. Maybe that's actually quite nice.
1 2 3 4 5 6
I should probably be just continue the call. I don't know why I'm doing this. Connecting here is 2 points. This is 3.
1 2 3 4
Take here is like
1 2
might be wrong. Raindrop for falling from this one right here. Yeah, could say raindrop grim.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
This is here. I mean, you can simply wedge here and give this call push.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Because what you did else is really not much I can do. I have no call threats.
1、2、3、
Should be
4
winning like 10
5
points,
6
something like this. So let me count again. 7, 10, 11, 12, 16, 20, 28, 30, 32, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 70, 76, 37, 79. White has so 3 captures more.
It's
like 40, 41,
6、7、
45. Yeah, we should be winning like maybe it's a bit shorter than that.
It's 2、
65, something
4
like this,
5
and then
6、
call me
7、
70.
8、9、
Yeah, probably 5 points ahead. Okay, Kosumi is pretty nice. And there's that one.
1、2、3、4、
Connecting
5
here.
6、7、8、9。
Yeah, this maybe is bigger.
It's 2、3、4、
Yeah, I should Kosumi
5
block take and
6
then try to
7、
use-
8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Maybe we can get some points here reduced here as well. Black win more than 5 for now for sure, yeah.
2、
I
3、
feel like D6 is good enough.
5、6、7。
So we're on the same page, winning by 5 points. It's not. I mean,
1、2、3、4。
let's block this one so you can threaten this one right here. And because we've taken this stone, we are still connected to this side. It's all good. Threaten this and this.
1、2、
And yeah, I
3、
think Kosumi is like
4
worth 2 points
5
here. Maybe a
6、
bit less.
7。
It is that.
1、2、
How close are games? Usually it's often decided by less than 5 points.
1、2、
Depends, like
3、
more
4、
than 5 points.
5、
Depends on the level, really. Like that's so white can descend, so it's a core threat. Maybe needed to play this, in fact. But yeah.
1、2、3、
I guess lack endgame. I need to connect here. That is actually, I think white could be a mistake. You need to play this one, so it's core threat for both. So maybe play now here.
1、2、3、
You need to
4、
play this one.
5、6、7、
Very
8、
technical. Okay, my opponent is not missing this. So now this is worth
It's
nothing.
2、3、
There's 1 point here, but we do not have core threats, unfortunately.
This
is 1 point, this is 1 point.
7、
This is worth nothing. Yeah, I mean, you cannot really. Hmm.
1、2、3、4、5。
White connects here, and I guess the game is over. For me, a lot of the games that I lose are 0.5 or 0.5. When I win, it's often by resign.
1、2、
So
3、
white is
4、
0.5 because
6、7、
we don't
8、
have draws in this game,
9
and basically we just give 6.5 points to white because black has the first move, so it's an advantage on the board. I think I counted correctly, but we should be winning. I'll be shocked if this is lost.
1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Don't understand this move. And maybe it's just trying to confuse, but should be all working good.
1、2、3。
Wood draws happen often at top play, so half a point game depends. I don't know. Maybe these days because the level is much more. Nah, I don't know. Actually, no.
1、2、 3、4、
This is not a point because you don't need to spend a move. Or actually, oh my god, I'm so bad. Because white cut off, this is, you need to spend, but
1、2、
my opponent is really hanging on at this endgame. Really good. I did lose focus, really, I should say. Yeah, so this was 1 point, because at the end when you fill liberties...
1、2、3、4、
But yeah, it's 1 point here, so it's kind of the same-ish. So cut will be atari, and then atari again. Actually, wait a minute. Cut... No, you atari from here.
1、
Connect
2、
this.
3、
Okay, so you need to
4、
play from this
5、
side. So you
6、
need to spend on a move. I think white will try to trick at the end, probably, because if you feel all liberties, so atari here, connect this. And if block, you play here. So you need to spend on a move protecting. Just need to be careful with that.
1、2、
Yeah, white has no gain because lost the core here exactly, so it didn't change. But I just didn't see that this is a point that we need to spend here. And when you feel the dame, it's important to see this kind of thing, because if not, you can lose the game.
3、4、5、6、7、8、
Yeah, simply connect should be good, because here this is so good. White needs to spend here, and it's all over.
1、2、3、4、5。
I don't know why he's using the whole time here, but it's nothing to be done. I hope I counted correctly. Yeah, I'm just lazy to count at the end.
1、2、3、4、5。
Okay, we can ask, just the counting is so good. I don't want to just use 30 seconds each move, doesn't matter. What? Come on. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, then fill the dummies. Like, there's nothing to be done. Like, I haven't like missed anything. Is it just trying to fight for swarm wins at this point? The thing is, there's no point to read it. All the borders are set, so
1、2、3、
like over the board, yes, you
5、
try to fill all the kind of
7、
worthless points.
8。
Yeah, this is nothing. Like, come on. Usually this means I'm winning, because if your opponent is winning, he's not gonna try to do this. So I feel good. So it seems like we're winning.
1、2、3、4、5。
Yeah, just wasting some time basically, yeah. So this doesn't work, you attach this hane, atari, yeah, nothing. My opponent probably did gain
1、
in the end game.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, hopefully he's not going to not accept this. Ah, come on. Yeah, don't be like this guy, please. I just obvious and is strong enough to see. Maybe he's practicing God. You're a very nice person, Vic. If it's yeah, but there's nothing worse to play. Like, why would you waste your time?
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, come on. Like, can I just... I think it's the first time since a long time on Taijim since I haven't seen this kind of opponent. I'm sorry. I think my opponent is not going to... You know what? Let me just... Let's see this. Yeah, winning 8 points and a half. So, the game doesn't matter. So, I spoiler result. Okay, winning. So good.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
He might listen if you say something. Yeah, I'll talk in Japanese. You could draw. Like... This move is really important.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I mean, come on. I think you can talk to support. In this case, I think there's a way to... You know what? Yeah, I might... Cause don't want to waste your time as well, and I want to end the stream. Don't want to just... yeah, thanks.
5、
Help.
6、
Just...
7、8、9。
So, Audie, if you wonder, this obviously the game is over, but my opponent is just, I don't know, like trying to waste time. Oh, you have AI referee once he plays Kote move? Okay, I did just help invite the support account. In some sense, this is worse than Boris, because with Boris you still get...
おめでとうございます。
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, support. So if you play Gote move, you can play this AI, yeah, review or not. Nice, we went up to 8 done, at least we get this. Is he gonna make you fill out the whole board to win? So Gote move is basically a move that doesn't make any threats. So a passing move basically, because Gote is like, in Japanese is giving the initiative to your opponent, if you translate. Whew. Yeah, around here I was a bit scared here. I knew this was a problem. But yeah, maybe this one I should just block. Like, if there's nothing over here. I wasn't sure how to put a move. This is why I didn't play. But yeah, I guess you played this and it's clean.
対局の申し込みがありました。
Yeah, just sorry. Now, by the way, I'll just leave the room and review by souls just quickly. It's a bit late, so I'll just go. Congrats, thank you, Slack, and thanks for sub today. Yeah, if it's for you. Kote is opposite of Sente. Yes, exactly. So Sente, if you play chess, is like tempo in chess, if you know. Okay, let me go. Just changed here. So just reviewing quickly this game. So yeah, we could use fine art. Let's go. Oh, it seems like that wasn't bad. Okay. I mean, not... better than I imagined. Just straight up. Yeah, I knew this kind of thing is probably not the best, but just here, maybe why is it tanking? So you don't want to jump. Just wanna... oh, yeah. I mean... I thought about this one, but I wasn't sure. Like, if this is okay. Okay. Basically, I think here white should try to split, if that's the case. Yeah, jump something here. Or maybe, yeah, okay. That's the reason why. And then... as black, basically, it's not easy to capture these 4 stones and you can damage the center. So this is why you need to just seal off here, jump and connect. Yeah, of course. No problem. Are you at all interested in the mid-game practice modes? Yeah, we could do this on the other account, on the sub. Yeah, actually could be a good idea. You could use the sub account for that. So basically, the mid-game practice modes, you can play from move 30, from even positions, and then go from there. Considering only doing that for mid-game and Yotze. Yeah, could be just interesting training. But then, I don't know how effective it will be. You skip the opening, maybe you train different type of positions, so that sense is also good. I just don't know how effective it is just to train. Because on the real board you still play from the start with nothing on board, but yeah, should be still okay. So I just want to ask here, so that one probably why black plays here. No. Oh yeah, you can play this one. White cannot extend because there's this. Play that one in block. So you take away a bit of space around here. Okay. But yeah, seems like I had the right idea that if I can continue the attack, split here, it's good for black. The only thing I don't like is that I wish I had more time options. Oh yes, because it's only 20 seconds per move, I think, or 10. Yeah, once you capture these 3, it's feeling confident. I can live with this. So if white tries to play something here, try to kill, actually this one I won't block, just take this stone this way and give up these 4 stones, and you can capture here. So yeah, after this one, then black is pretty easy. Can I check G6? Okay, no problem. G6. Oh yeah, that one. And go for H6 for white. Maybe. In this one, let me think. What about just here? Is this doing damage? I don't get. Maybe you want to play this centered. Threatening this, you cannot cut. Yeah, it prevents the cut. I need losing points here in the middle. Giving. Yeah, no problem. Huh. Actually, it seems like that was a good point. It says, what? Wait a minute, okay. I want to review this because if I was in trouble, it's not really. Maybe I'm just dead. Wow. Huh? I mean, why can't you just honey? Let me see, because this is. Yeah, AI is telling some BS here. And now it's saying that it's losing. I don't get it. Like here, it's -3, 32% for white. Yeah, so I mean, sometimes you need to be careful with the usage of AIs. So I guess it's this that is maybe the scary move. So you can try to peep and take eyes away. Is this the point? Because so now I can play here and keep the eye, so that's okay. But maybe this one with this. I'm just I'll just go through and check with fine art. Block here, threaten to. Ah, so you're alive. Sorry, you have 2 eyes here. Okay, basically give up these 3, you'll live. Why don't you take? But then black can play on bottom side or just connect. Seems like it's still winning. Just even with giving up these 3 and you live here. Oh yeah, it was worth looking at this attachment. Okay. So give up these 3 stones, just live here. That's the move to go for. So honey this and then just simply give up here. Then maybe this one wasn't good. Like I need to check here. This one. Okay. Yeah, probably there's too much RG on top side and we have push maybe here, so it's kind of difficult. It's a coefficient. Yeah, tells PS. I'll go review myself maybe this time. But yeah, maybe there were some stronger moves from white here to go for the kill. Just to note. Let me check this. If there's a better way to live. Yeah, so it seems like we need to simply put a move this way and we are still ahead. So yeah, that one and live. So taking these 3 stuns were a bit greedy. Okay. Had like 6.5. Well, it is way late, so I'm just going to review this problem and end. So this one goes straight to the solution. So you can cut here. And basically, if you try to reduce space with this will be in the move. But then white can play this one to live here. So that one just cut off these stones. Sorry, live. I here and I here. So you need to cut first. That one you cannot play here because these 2 stones would be alive. So you need to play this, and now to attach is the move to go. And from here is tricky. So after this one, actually black can play here. And you might think this is a call. So only way to try to disconnect as white. If this one, you can just simply take these 2 and it's not enough space, so that's only move right here. Actually black can cut, and here's not call because you can feel the liberty from the outside threaten these 2 at the same time. And that one, white cannot play here since it's dead. So that was a cool problem I solved on weiqi 101. Just wanted to show. And if you play this move as a mistake, white can descend here, and this is going to be Seki, so be careful. Seki shape here, so it's alive. So you need to attach this way. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the game. So happy to go back to 8 done. So we'll be back tomorrow at around the same time. And yeah, if you haven't checked my YouTube channel yet, I'll be happy if you can go there, sub, check the videos. Also, past games and VODs are all out there. So thank you, Slack, for the words and for the sub today. See you next time. Yeah, so around the same time, evening time Japan. If you haven't pushed the bell on Twitch yet, I'll be thankful if you can do so. And oh, actually it's a gifted sub from Toma then. Thank you for gifting. I did realize with the event corner. Thank you if you're still here, Tomaitam. Thank you very much. Nice win today. And yeah, from next time it's going to be more challenging. Hopefully we can at least stay up and play good and then try to go up at 9 down finally. So anyways, thanks for all watching me today. It's a bit late. Nice session today. Okay, just a lot of... Let's go and raid Smog for the real board stuff. Let's go. Thank you for all watching, and see you next time. Bye.